Okay, anyways. Gonna see here where advertisements go. Also, something that I hope is still working. I'm gonna check because it should be working. It looks like it's working. It looks like it's working. Okay. So, for people who are here, who are subscribed, guess what? I fixed my code. So now, my code will automatically pause redeems that will always fail. So, the public imagination points ones, if there's not enough in the bank, it will pause them. And hopefully, if I programmed it correctly, it will unpause them once there's enough points. Oh right, I should turn off switch game with imagination because we're not switching game yet. Yeah. But regardless, I fixed it! Like, the other thing I want to do is I want to, like, bring attention to it, but I need to have a specific graphic or something. Maybe I just need movement there. Ooh. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I have a couple of ideas for what can happen. Yeah. A couple of good ideas. Maybe. Anyways. That is the wrong music. So, Limbus Company. I am excited. I have not played Limbus Company in a hot second, and I am ravenous. It is time. I wrote more fanfic. Huh? I'll give you huh? I am ready. I fixed my code. I am full of energy today. I'm ready. Are you ready? I don't know if you are. Anyways. You SpongeBob? I am not SpongeBob. I am me. Nah. Do not call me SpongeBob. I am ready. Yes. I am also Clown. I am not SpongeBob. We might have to sit on the screen and have things download for a little bit. You know what? That's okay. Bye-bye, book. SpongeBob is always ready. SpongeBob is always ready. I am not SpongeBob. Whoa. Okay, anyways. Limbus Company. We're gonna watch it download though. It's gotta connect, it's gotta download, it's gotta take a hot second. I did not prepare this beforehand. I was too busy programming. Oh, it's under... There we go. So, it's been a while. I've been playing a lot of Library of Ruin instead. Hang on a second. Is the chat... Hang on a second. Is the chat slightly off? Oh, no. There just hasn't been enough speech for this particular scene yet. Okay. I was like, it's cutting off at the top. What? It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm clown. I've never been named fine. Sorry for the spook, but you had to get it in. It was funny. I will give you that, Kaneko. It was funny. The cave seems very quiet. Game, I want people to be able to hear you. Just gotta make sure. Okay.
사무직분들은 사이좋게 모여서 식사를 하시는 것 같네요. 저희 지휘팀 관리직은
been a
특별히
hot
그룹을
second.
지어 식사하진 않는데.
I haven't played in a while. It's time for an event, though, and I haven't touched this event, so I have no idea what's gonna happen. Regular checkup. Ooh. Data collection. Let's go. I like this music too. Okay, so I have 6 identities. Do I want to keep this on? Or maybe I want to do the manager of La Mancha Land. Hang on, do I have... Can I uptie you? I cannot uptie you at the moment. Okay. Hi, Ryan. Okay. Let me see. The order I want to deploy them in is going to be Spice Boy, Smart and Strong,
전가요?
Reindeer,
준비.
Gang Member, Bug, and Electric Person.
목적지를 향해
기다려라.
My average level is a little bit below.
먹이를 먹여주지.
That is okay. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. Oh. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Oh, right. I see you're testing out my program. Good. If it doesn't work, please tell me immediately. Lights cost 300 and is now currently disabled. Yep. It should be enabled. I will cry. I will cry if it doesn't work. I spent so much time. Yeah! Woo! Yes! Okay. That code works. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly as that foe would. I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it. Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oi. Your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. Ahem. It was a necessary sacrifice to get an edge in battle. Worry thee not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her companion. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I'm so confused what was happening. I'm happy about it. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, "You're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. Yeah, I gotta turn down the volume now. It's a little bit loud. It's okay. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We are almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. It even worked there, not right on the edge. Yes! Ooh! Picaculum Invidae. Okay, so it's a copy. You really want to test everything, don't you? Okay. Well, I'll give it to ya. Huh? Where's my stuff? Oh, there's my stuff. Okay, okay. I should always have this ready to go, except I don't. So I just end up in this situation. Number 2, panty census is currently correctly disabled now. Yes! That makes me happy. What should I play? I know what I want to play. Give me a second. Give me a hot second. Oh, I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. Quick FNF song. Are you grabbing the right audio or are you not? You are. Cool. I'm in the mood. Watch me fail, but you know, whatever. I'm in the mood. Yay! Dang it. Feel free to make fun of me. I failed the song. Anyways, back to this game. Let's see. So they all appear to be Lu associations, so they specialize in burn. I couldn't take my burn team. The only person I have with burn here right now is Sinclair. Let's see. Let's focus on who can win the clash. I heard from a friend. Ooh! There's a little bar there that says resisted. Ah. Wait, I don't know what that means though. Hang on. If I select someone else, okay, it doesn't seem to change. What does it mean by resist? I don't know. There's this yellow thing that says resist. Okay, well, putting that aside, Who's targeting it? Okay. Dude, don't do Skull Buster yet. You can't quite go off on it. I don't know how long this is going to go. Okay, I'm only getting favorites out of this, but it's fine. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Anyone who's favored? No. I'll take a neutral with you then. Struggling, struggling. Neutral. Okay, you're neutral on that one. You're not. Go. Oof. Oof! Not good. Okay, first one's a failure. Tag. Oh. Okay, second one's success. I wonder what that big number means, that 4. They've made up changes to the way the game works and displays information, so I'm curious. Oh. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Woof. That's not expected. Thought it was library. It's not library, it's Limbus. Ah. I still don't know what that RES is. Like, resisted, I guess, but... Anyways, it looks like they're outspeeding me on the whole, so I'm gonna have to play according to how they're going. Neutral's better than nothing. You're gonna be hit. Should I defend more? No, no, not this time.
다른 작업이 필요한가요?
Okay, who are you targeting? Oh, sweet. I like you targeting him. Ah. Okay, well, let's get some mass attack in. Speaking of mass attack, let's get some mass attack in. Yep. One person we're just not going to be able to hit. Ba! Shoom! Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Yeah! Dang it. Maybe that numbers their speed, like their order of movement? Like that 2... No, then that 2 would have moved before the 4 that did earlier. Unless if I change it, by the way... Yeah, it could be because I change it with how I move and attack. These are hard enemies. Oh. Oh! Oh, heck! Oh, no! Oh, no! Do I have somebody that can out... Oh, my gosh. Am I gonna lose? I might. Dang. Let's see. You have a 3, so you're gonna move after everybody else. So I have a chance if I can get on outside of you. How close are you to staggering? That's not too bad. Considering it's a mass attack, hitting someone who's staggered, I think I'm gonna go for it. Okay, I just need to focus 3 people on you and hope that 2 will be able to stagger. And then have... Ugh. Ugh. This is not a good situation I find myself in. Because of that. Okay. Oh, still gotta be the first 2 who can do it. Staggered. Good. I only needed 1. Dagnabbit. Okay, but we got 2 of them staggered. Ugh. We're not looking the best. But we're alive. Don't kill. Thank you. 2 staggered on either side. Okay. I have significantly more speed than they do. Let's see. There's a favorite and there's a... Oh! You're... Okay, it's using another ego against me, so... See... Nope. It's too powerful of an ego. How close are you? I don't know if I feel comfortable with how close that is. Okay. Well, whoever's targeting you... Okay. You can take that rush down. So... We're gonna have 2 people focus on you. Somewhat high damage, 33. 1, 2... Oh. Okay, I still don't know what that means. Okay, that one doesn't have any start of turn effects, so... I'm gonna do this, and then... this, and hope that 2 is okay. Wait, no. Redirecting. This, and hope that 2 is okay. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay, I needed to try for that one, and that's gonna be not the best. And then you go for that one. Okay. Staggered, good. Oh, thank goodness you won that one. Dang it. Come on. Ah! Can you take that hit? Okay. Damn it, another one! Okay, but we're developing ego points too now, and I have my own mass attack to throw at them. They're going to go first, but I'm gonna... Only favored. Oh. Never mind. I don't go first, so... Well, I do go first with you. It's dangerous, but if I could get teleport to beat you, it's only neutral. I can stagger. If it staggers, I'm fine. If it doesn't stagger, I think Dawn might be gone. Yeah, I can't redirect that. You're just gonna have to block Aldous and hope that you don't get hurt too badly. What if I... Dagnabbit. Okay, I sacked on. We have a backup for a reason. The game gives us backup people to work with. We're gonna use them. And because we're sacking Dawn, I could use my mass attack, dominate, hit a bunch of enemies, and be able to hopefully stagger a bunch. Bunch of damage across the board. Their Gregor is looking close to staggers, so I'm gonna throw a couple of my people against him. Okay. Blocked it. Yeah, that wasn't gonna go any other way. Bye, Dawn. Sorry. Had to sack you. But we're gonna sack everybody else with a kidney! Oh. Okay. I really wanted to heal everybody. Oh no, it hit my people! Oh no. Is this one with the bean? Yeah? I think so. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Okay. Do I restart or do I keep trying? Okay, they're just... Okay, hang on. I gotta restart here. The big kidney bean? Yeah. Dawn, talk about sacrifice. Yeah. We are at the point in story where Dawn is basically just pretending to be the same. Okay, let me think. I think I have some level ups left. Not much. Not too much, but I can get somebody over the level hump. Let's see. Let's just increase level a little bit so that I'm not struggling as much. I still want to struggle, mind you. Let's see, 46 seems like a good point to be at for the main squad. We'll see if it's good or if I need to grind out some, like, some XP. Big kidney bean, yes. Okay, Right, it's not gonna let me skip because I technically haven't finished it yet, but you know. Just clicking through rapidly. Okay. I hope this gives me inspiration for my own fanfic for Limbus Company. But Limbus Company has, well, thoroughly left U Corp, so I'm just like, I'm on my own. Okay, oh, it shows me the enemy resources. Oh. Okay. Let's figure this out better then. Got your SNES controller to work now. Yes! Okay.
다른 작업이 필요한가요?
First off, let's plan 2 orange, 4 light blue, 3 purple. Orange, light blue, purple. Okay. I'm gonna focus on individual, like, ego, like, gathering. See, Remise is not a good clasher. I'll have to find a better time to use it. Okay, but light blue, I need that. Purple. I do need purple. Duh. Oh. I do that, and I throw you there. There we go. Okay. Let's try it again. Back from the top. Okay. I still got some of the SP from winning that clash. It's at 24 instead of 0, so I should be able to hit heads more often. Okay. Almost staggered. That's good to start with. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Good. Bad. Okay. Nope. 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 That's to be expected. We don't have a lot of ego. We don't have a lot of SP built up, so it is going to be back and forth until we can. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, we at least have a couple people with increased SP now. Well, 3 of our centers are. They're also the slowest! Okay, not the best, but I could work with it. Really? That, Let's try power counter. It's not guaranteed, but if it works, it works. Okay. You go there. Who's attacking you? We have a 5 and a 3. I'm gonna focus on the 5 just so I can keep speed. Struggling. Maybe it'd be better for this because it's a single nope, it's not. Okay. Can I take the hit? Nope, not you.
다른 작업이 필요한가요?
137. It's 32 damage to stagger. And that could deal upwards of 37 of blunt damage. I've gotten into the mood of hyper-analyzing this because, like, you know, okay, you only take normal from that, so you have a low probability of being staggered here. In which case, okay, you take on the rushdown. Can you take on the rushdown? Yeah. Let's see, would you be able to handle that? No. Okay. Who's targeting you? Okay, it's neutral. I hope you win. You might not. You have nobody attacking you. I'll see what I could do with that. Okay. so... the Gregor is probably going to be staggered. Who's closest to being staggered? They all have pretty good health. Let's see. Yeah. Focus on their Ishmael just a bit. See if that helps. Go. Yes! The counter worked! Haha! Okay. No, come on. Come on! No! Okay, Dawn. Okay, we've got SP beginning to go up. It's very interesting playing Limbus after a long break to play Library. Also, yeah, Faust got staggered. I thought Faust would be able to risk his stint, but no. Okay, but we have 2 people in their super forms, so that's good. Okay. We don't have... okay. How much? 59 is your high... your estimated high points. Altus can take that, actually. As long as not... C slash... yeah! Altus can take it. 171 to 119. That's going to be... 52... oh. Wait. Never mind! Hey, Altus, you have a block, right? Let's see if you can make up the difference. Okay, let's see. Is this a mass attack? When involves high attack weight +1. Okay. Attack weight +1, so we can hope that you can hit multiple, and... no, I don't think that's gonna work. And nobody... wait. You are being targeted by you. So this attack, because of this person, is going to go off at 4. So it's going to be faster than these 2. I am way, way deep in the sauce right now. I am so lost in the sauce. I try to keep my people alive, I guess. There we go. Oh! Rolled low. Okay. No stagger. Not even close. Well, there's a stagger, but still. It would have been a lot worse. Okay. It could have been a lot worse. Okay. Okay. Oh! They don't have a backup. I thought they would have a backup. Okay, they don't have a backup. I was probably a lot better off than I thought I would be. Okay. You're going for... okay. How much health do you have? I would need to do about 50 damage to stagger you. Do I have anything that deals 50 damage? You don't have a charged up enough thing to do the maximum of, like, your, Skullbuster. Because of... hang on, I need to actually check this. I've been taking this for, like... okay. If Red Eyes and Penitence are both at 15+, activate Serious Skullbuster. There we go. Serious Skullbuster is one with an extremely high, like, offense level. coin power +1 for every base power +1, and then it's deal +4% more damage for every. Yeah. You're not there yet. You have 4 and 8. That's nowhere near enough. If I could get, let's see, this is 25. What are you weak to? Piercing. Piercing. Nice. Okay. So I throw you against you, I throw you against you, and then I have you take the blunt of the blow if they can't do it. And then this one's just gonna go at it. Maybe? Let's see, that's 20, so it'd be 73, and it is a blunt. So, you might be staggered. It'll be close. Okay. Hi. Oh, hi, Function. I didn't notice you there for a second. Okay, let's have you take the blunt of that damage and just go there. Okay. Go. No! Dang it! Well, that wasn't good. Okay, but I staggered someone else, so that's a good sign. Yep, there we go. Sorry, Faust. You're not dead. Wait! Okay. So now we have 4th match flame on you. I could probably stagger you if I focus you. I only need to worry about one other person. How much are your... Not you. How much are your values right now? You have 12 penitence, 6 red eyes, so you're still not charged up. But SHSF is a good attack at least. Can you do this? Yeah, you can. Okay. Can I have everyone focus on you? 2, 3, 4. That should be enough to stagger you. And then I can do this on you. Okay. There we go. Yay! Okay, I was only one move inefficient there. Okay, we're gonna see if I can get rid of you before you do that attack. Oh yeah, I see how to do this. Okay, I do this. I do this. Wait, neutral? Okay. And you were targeting Faust, right? So if I just have Faust there, then these two will get 3 hits off. And hopefully kill you before Faust has a chance to die? Hopefully. Let's go. There we go. Well, that was fun to strategize. Granted, I am in library Verena mode of being like, I need to analyze everything. Maybe playing library Verena makes me a better, like, Limbus Company player. That went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of his strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Huh? Thanks. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked for salt for massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we could trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Oh.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 그지?
Hang on, what was the AX on that one? Oh, Claritin 10 turns. I did that. Yay. You know, I will say this about if you just stretching as band name, yeah. Yeah. What was I saying? I don't know. Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Oh boy, Gregor! You're 30! I'm sorry, I know that's a joke. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there is the creaking sound of time's ravages sink. Oof. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. You're the same. Oh, okay. I'll say what? I forgot. Oh, right. It's almost like I took a reprieve. Like, it's like I took, it's like I had a training montage playing Library of Ruina, and then I go back to Limbus, and it's like, this is so much easier. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Honglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Oh, we're marking on this, huh? Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the breezy air inside the bus to a sudden, stifling halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but, you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? Haha! I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's, tis not you concern thyself with. Be not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi! Scoot! That's my designated seat you're planting your arse in. I'll whack you. on the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just... Oh, gosh. Well, maybe this is your chance to... Oh. I just quickly look down, and OBS is telling me 4,578 dropped frames. I'm like, what? That's not... OBS, work with me here. Okay, anyways. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can't sing. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him, and... Right. Now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chin wag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Death match. No, not that! Don't you remember? You noticed the buffering when you were testing before. Drop frames are plasma from there. Oh. Oh. Oh no! I'm watching the dropped frames like a hawk. It's not going up. Okay. We're good. Perchance we're good. Anyways. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. I've been worried for a while now that eventually my code is gonna, like, take up a not insignificant amount of processing on my computer. The redeem switch worked again. Yay! Also, that reminds me, I forgot to turn on something. Give me a second. Hum. It's turning on. Me just saying, I've been worried about my code taking up too much processing. I'm gonna make it worse. Okay. You even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely, yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some, please. Need some extra RAM? I would love some extra RAM. You cannot download that. Don't tell me to download RAM as a joke. Because I already made that joke. Haha! I have beat you to it. Ow. Okay. Just add more RAM in the code. No. You're telling me to unironically download RAM is not a joke. Okay, so... unironically download RAM as not a joke means ironically download RAM as a joke. If you let it cancel each... Sorry. Ah! You still have expectations for our employers. Aha! I I recall that young Mersault had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Mersault's physical therapy, that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. You're all coming of age. Let's have... Okay, sorry. The day's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodion's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that needs this much build-up? Regarding that thing, you asked, okay, you found a solution that can be used since it is lengthy. You recommend reviewing it either during a break or after my stream. Okay. In other words, it is time for Limbus companies. Gulp. Dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. It can be done. Yeah. Okay. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Oh, no. Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression, frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No. Not the regular checkup. Ads. Wait. Where's the music? Oh! Whoops! I forgot about that. Sorry. Ads are about to start. Does anyone want any concessions before, like, Twitch boots out all the non-subscribers? You like a large popcorn and a Coke. You got it. Okay, I found the popcorn. And I found the soda. There you go. Ah! Okay, anybody else? Who's next? Oh. There are the advertisements. Aha! So, how's everyone doing? I mean, during this advertisement, I have my own, like, nom-noms behind the desk. Nom-nom. ramen. I didn't have a lot of ramen, but I still have ramen. Okay. So, subscribers, and everyone else who can see the stream right at the current moment. What do you want? I quickly glance at the drop frames, but like, oh, it didn't go up. Oh. Nope. Nope. Yum 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 yum. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Ads are over. Here's the thing about forced breaks, I will say. With those breaks every hour, it's like I end up just needing a break every 2 hours. So I'm just gonna sit there. Anyways. Not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. Ah, I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. A lot of my colleagues the only key to escape. What? What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Hi, Wakey! Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I saw you. Hi! Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? How am I? Ooh, Fishbill! I added that 7TV emote because that was him. I saw it on the 7TV page. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. How am I? Doing good. I feel like I'm investing way too much strategy into Limbus Company now that I'm like, I took a bit of time to play Library of Ruina. I haven't finished it on stream yet. Might do that today if I finish a chapter here in Limbus, but I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that? Oi, what's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school, too. What kind of checkups? They'd put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. But pretty! Why do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right! So that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why do they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. Humph. You all keeping asking questions with the most obvious answers. Lice? Yeah. Lice. It happens. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Aldous confidently marched up to the front of other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. A true authority? But by your parlance, true authority, could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Don't remember anything about lice in Wuthering Heights where he's... Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they might have done it because he's poor. Oh! I don't know. That was clearly not that big a deal. I mean, I'm saying now that it's clearly not that big a deal, or it's like clearly not like big story relevant detail. And then later they're gonna be like, the lice are the key to everything. And it's just gonna be like, okay, the lice are the key to everything. Got it. Oh my gosh. If I were to make the lice the key to everything, then it would be the fact that, like, it would be to say that we have switched realities to a different reality where Heathcliff never went to the manor because there was no, like, there's no Catherine there. I don't know. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt towards Executive Manager Dante's authority. You're totally trying to take our job. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? Oh yeah, I agree, Sinclair here. That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. No, Aldous, they agree. It's either Ishmael or Faust, not you. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? Aldous? No one's arguing with you, Aldous. Who are you even talking to? Why am I Ishmael? No. Dang it. Okay. Aha. So, to summarize, The regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. No. Silence fell upon us at Honglu's succinct summary. Oh boy. No, no. Battle Royale. Ryoshu, stop. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Back streets. What did I say? Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle... Excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... The sinner seemed to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest? Yet my heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where is the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles? You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Why, I shan't ever board the warp trains again! Oh my gosh, everything with Don Quixote is so loaded now. Indeed, we will not be bored. We will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take the bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once those were done with. Battle Royale. You come on. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. Wing aspirant company, though. That is fascinating. Okay. Is someone finally going to replace L Corporation? A new wing. Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Dang, Gregor's on the same page! Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. Oh! Oh my gosh, really? The warp trains are going to be no more? Hopefully it's not worse afterwards, but still, dang. W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised that some companies will consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But does it plan to wing even before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. That's the kind of thing that makes war. That's the kind of thing that made the smoke war happen. Oh boy. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works, and to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? Oh my gosh, is that where the story's gonna go? Oh no! Oh no! Is that where the... Oh gosh. At this moment, I'm not privy to such details. Miss Howdis, we needed to make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another, a portal if you... You're kidding me. What's the... Okay, well I suppose the corridors are the catch. So, they're going to use the tech that goes into Mephistopheles to aspire to replace W. I mean, I guess it makes sense because we know that the doors can transport places. And we already know what the potential downside is, you know. Doors potentially spitting you out into, like, the outskirts. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? I don't think so. Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking. Or, in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. Oh gosh. The true test of whether this aspiring company can replace W Corp. Can you not get rid of these issues, but hide them? Hide them. Just like Warp Corp did. Until people figured it out. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisection. So rather than being split into 5 pieces, you'll be split into 2. Okay, anyways. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold my own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. That's 3 less. Oh. Yeah, true. That's 3 less. Well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Ahem. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that vehicle... It's got no windows, though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus. Oh boy. Oh boy. So here's something that fascinates me that I just thought of. It's like, I've been playing Limbus Company since the beginning, and I started streaming it a little bit after, like a little bit into its gameplay, and then like it began to pick up, and slowly everyone's playing it, and I'm like, yes, yes, I could finally say it. I was here before you thought it was cool. Okay, anyways. Either that, or the YouTube algorithm is just being like, hey, you like Project Moon? Here's more people playing it. That's probably the case. I can still pretend, though. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. We more or less than bisection would be being fused together. For anybody who's here and is interested for what Ryan is referencing, what's the command again? Is it fanfic? Yeah. There we go. I write a fanfic. I'm that much of a geek. Okay. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is... Assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. P Corp? I don't think we've met P Corp yet. Have we? Let me think. We've definitely met W Corp. We've met T Corp. We've met... Oh! P Corp! They were... Oh, right! Just barely, like, Don Quixote's chapter. I forgot since we don't actually spend, like, any fights in B Corp, but that took place in B Corp. The, like, plastic buildings that constantly warped. Wait, that means... In cahoots with young Cicera, are you? Hey! Much did I aspire to regale her with a tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Oh, Dawn. We know that you really just wanted to strangle her. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast filled us the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit hath been tatted for. Ayo. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Phew. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say that Sorry, 1 second. Why'd you say all that if you were gonna explain it anyway? We talked about inked. Hang on. Thy tit hath been tatted for. Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology. Yeah. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Cethra told you something about how the principle of P Corp singularity is a lot like how Lamantaland works? Right. Lamantaland was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh! It's the Doctor Who Corporation! Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliment. How nice. Ishmael's correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. Oh. Shelter from the 27th of March, let's go! A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the B Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. Oh. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P Corp's singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Oh yeah. Sink, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So Deviat Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story there. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story's just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to HANA and Deviat Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nest across the city. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nest across the city. How powerful is Limbus Company? This tiny company that clearly has a lot of money behind it, backing it, enough to establish, like, this kind of technology in every nest. What? Well, maybe not every nest, but still. What the heck is their tech level? What is their tech level? What is their influence? In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp and the aspiring W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. Limbus Company actually getting into buses? I guess. But holy heck. I guess this makes sense because the aspirant W Corp's technology, they would want to have branches across the city if they are aspiring to replace the wing. But still, like, directly cooperating with Limbus Company. How powerful is Limbus Company? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, we're gonna be soldiers in the next smoke war, aren't we? Oh no. Oh gosh. In every nest? Why am I Ishmael? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Vergilius gave us a firm clarification. Okay. Activating now. Okay, sorry. What? In a lot of nests, not every nest. But still, what? Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. I am so lucky. My fanfic is relatively small in scope. Granted, it's ramping up in scope, but I don't want it to go so far as to be like the whole city. Ah! But am I gonna have to write around like, oh yes, the entire world now is impacted by Limbus? It's like, what? What? No, I try to keep my stuff separate. No! Ah! What baleful is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies are now linked, all routing toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. Hi, people! Aggies! Aggies in chat! Yay! Oh! I can check. I can check. I'm worried about this having broken. Oh, thank goodness. It still works. Okay. Ah! And there are the boobies. Okay. And more eggies. Okay. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Is the floor of the LCE department. Oh. Okay, so we have LCA, LCB, which we're a subsection of LCB, the Limbus Company bus team. There's LCC, Limbus Company clearance. There's LCD, Limbus Company distortion. LCE? Like, I know that LCA probably handles, like, stuff at the top of Limbus Company. I don't... Just me realizing the full scope of Limbus Company being like, oh heck. We've been riding around in a bus And yet the people backing us are really powerful. Okay. LCE. Hopefully we'll get to sit proudly stride through the HQ's front gate one day. I'm a bit... Difficulty level 45. Yay! Oh, dang. Oh, what's this one? Picatulum Superbiae. Huh. Are you the wheel, or are you different? You might just be the wheel. Your art looks different, but you might just be the wheel. Yay! I've met a centipede that looks like you. If you distort, would you turn into that centipede? Right. Are we waiting for something to happen, or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yising and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research, after all. Uh-huh. So you two are friends. While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted, I hear that our department has reached out several times here as to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Oh, they do not like each other. I love it. Okay. Yes, I was very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again, like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus company's sinners. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my... We're about to have advertisements, aren't we? Twitch? Twitch, are you gonna throw me under the advertisement bus, or are we good? Are we good? Twitch? Well, I don't know. I gotta wait for people to respond and or you know, advertisements run. So for attendance check, everybody who's lurking, you don't have to feel obligated to do this, although I suppose if I disconnect you don't hear this right now. If you are here, please put an Eggy in chat. Ratata. Ba, 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 ba. No ads. Interesting. I definitely had still streaming, right? Oh, yep. It did reconnect. I just needed to check. Okay, is my code okay? Uh-oh. It reconnected. God damn it! It broke. It broke. Okay. I mean, everything else didn't break, I assume. But... let me check something. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna go on break, fix everything. Hope. Hope. I'll see you in a little bit. Yay! I'm worried now. Nobody in chat. Disconnect my stream. I don't know if I'm live. Oh, hi Jinxie! Okay. Okay, I was worried for a second because I had to, like, my OBS disconnected and I had to run ads. And that always scares me. Oh, what? Why is the... Oh, right. Because I had to disconnect my... It didn't... Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Anyways. How you doing, Jinxie? Ah! Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. How odd their clothes are. They're wearing ego! Oh! Yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. They have actual ego gear! Woo! There were some chats before, but they didn't seem to get TV or the bucket. Oh. Oh. Huh. That's worrying. Eggy, thank you. I had to reconnect my, yeah. I had to reconnect my software because the disconnect said, "Oh yes, your chatbot." So I think it was a blip in my internet and not a problem with the OBS, but still. They're wearing actual ego gear! And judging by the fact that we've seen, like, we've seen abnormalities that look like this before, I think they're extracting ego gear. Woo! Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Also, that's worrying. The replacement for W Corp in direct proximity to the same technology as, like, L Corp. Wait, what's... What are you for Big Bird? I need to have you bright enough to tell. Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are there, like, gears scavenged from the former L Corp? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Including the giant L, like, Limbus company on it. That... Yeah! Wait, no, those are just put on top. What the heck? Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction, successfully, I might add. While the news of the production of EGO gear in Limbus Company's style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. That's not good. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in the Picatula, too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Okay, so here's what I wonder. They extracted EGO gear, but are these abnormalities from the Lobotomy Corporation facilities? Or are these custom made? Because if the latter, that's really bad. Oh no. That's like, oh gosh. We've seen how that technology goes. Faust closely observed the EGO gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of EGO extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh my gosh! Hey everybody, look, it's Linz! Sorry. Oh, piss off! I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get it back to the bus. Yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situation. What? Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the cinders away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Vergilius, and Charon. Oh! Okay, so this is like the first fight we had. Okay. What the hell? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack. So ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Vergilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Charon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Charon wants cake too. Oh hey, we've got some leftover cake from a last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Vergilius and Charon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Okay, so that's where we started. Oh, and it's a fight, right? Okay, so we have regular Picatulum Ire, the improved Picatulum Ire? Okay. Or maybe this isn't where we started. I don't know. I feel like they would say more if, like, they fought copies suddenly. Okay. I don't like that counter. So you know what I say? Wait. Flash Wind Heal 10. Nabbit. Okay, fine. I'll do you. I won't counter. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm gonna counter! Ha 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 ha! And then I'm not. I'm not going to. Let's go to you first. This little one. Yay! Huh. That's not good. Reason I started with Magic Bullet Fire, it's almost guaranteed, and the first shot is not going to hit any allies. Regardless of SP level. Well, I suppose if the SP level were negative when it starts, but Yee. Yeah, and here's the counter. Ow. Got rid of that one. I'm not too worried about this at this moment. False sense of security, you could say. Yeah. I mean, it's still very much a sense of security, regardless of how false it is. Oh. There we go. Doink. Ow. Okay. Staggered, and the other one's going to die this turn. Oh, they're both staggered. Yeah. 23. Well, since you're staggered, you're going to take more damage, so it's fine. We're fine. Perfectly A-okay.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
유쾌한 결투였네.
과감하게.
Okay, wave 2. Goulet and Morositasis. Morositatis. Did you have that even before and I just not notice? Because I don't remember seeing that name. Anyways. Oh. Yeah, sure. Match speed. 6 versus 6. Let's go. So far, so easy. How many waves are there? There are 3. Okay. Next wave is when it's gonna go like, wah! Either that or a different battle. Okay, let's finish you within like... Oh! I forgot to check their health beforehand. Okay.
속에서
There we go.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Okay, yeah, we can get rid of them this turn, so just go boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Yeah, those two are gonna kill, no matter what. Do I want to consume the vault? Hang on. Does your thing... No. What's your next move looking like? It looks like a purple. I don't want to get rid of the Blazing Strike. Whatever, we're fine. We're fine. Dag nabbit, I don't feel fine.
행복하겠는가?
Yay! Go, go.
나갈 수 없어.
Okay. Okay, so they are just the Super VA and Luxurier. Okay, so they are just a regular wheel. Double checking. Right, okay. It is just a regular wheel. I thought it'd be something more. Yeah. Let's see, what is it for your attack? Is it 15-15? Oh, 15-15. Yeah. Ah, you're so close. Maybe this fight goes on for one more turn. You can do your big, like... Your big finisher. Have you go for that anyways. Okay.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
Okay. This fight is going to go for one return. Oh. Aha! Aha! I say. Yeah, it's gonna go for one return. Okay. Let's see, 26. You could probably take that one out if you do well enough. You might not. Let's see. Possibly not going to kill. Possibly not going to kill. Probably gonna kill. 16, 20. You're gonna do a lot of damage, at least. And then we have mass attack. And wait, is this Photomash deck? Yeah, I'll say it is for now.
탈출 개체 확인.
일발장전. 당신이라
There we go.
고통은
풍 속에서
제압 완료.
저 시시게
히히히.
지금이다. 해골바가
Die.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
이 경정 속에서
Goodbye. Does not seem that sinners would be capable of defeating the spectacular Invade without a proper command manager. Possibly. I don't think they would. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Picatula Invade. Oh. Ha! Manager Esquire! Ho! I have attained a score most perfect! To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I delve further in my studies? Dude! She remembers everything about being a vampire right now. You stood no chance. Okay. Hey, you saying, bud, they were testing our Fixer Association knowledge. And there's that too. Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire buzz. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes, how strong they look, bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are results? We are finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Okay. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE properties, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha! By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness here, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know? Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mersault can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid, should you request it. This lineup, yeah, it's kind of fun. like, here's the thing. Sinclair's just like, I'm just looking forward. Rodion is like, I'm gonna be... Ishmael's like, oh, I don't want to be here. Alice is too serious to tell anything about. Ooh! Heathcliff has crossed arms. Happy to be here. Ready to... Wait a second. Is Ryoshu lighting her cigarette on Don Quixote? Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. Oh, poor Dawn. Poor Dawn. But my heels are on the ground? Hi. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh my gosh, yes you did! Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Oh, it's Gregor. Okay. Uh-huh. And what about bold, but scram? Nope. Yep. It was Yoshu. Okay. Okay. So the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got 2 of them already. Right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Oh! Oh! Hacking that dude is the, fairy tree bush thingy. He's wearing that ego. Yes, of course. There's much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rhodia suddenly raised her. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. You want that sweet ego gear. But what are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I would open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the tasks of the class president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Interesting. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. Oh, Ishmael's a good pick. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she coughed. Okay. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground. She confidently strode up to the front of the line. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. I mean, you were on a boat. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Oh my gosh, Ishmael, why are you me? Oh. Can I put this on my resume? Can I put this on my resume? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Every time, Ishmael. Oh, I don't think they'll approve your transfer request. Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Oh, come on. Writers, don't be cowards. He was picking his nose. We all know this. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but why? I'm right here. Why would he pick someone like... Okay, never mind, Ishmael. You're... Just for saying I'm right here, why would you pick someone like... No, you drop down the rankings. Come on. It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for a friend here, I would say. Fair enough. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stand.
Is that right?
He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi Sang. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you?
It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of the mainstream ought to be made less desirable with the passage of
time. Okay.
And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realms of memories and past.
Oh gosh! Poor Yi Sang. Ah! Okay, hang on. It's about that time. Places around me are going to begin closing, so putting this as a final bit. My one opportunity to say, hey, I need help. Please help me. And then no more. Okay. Yi Sang replied with a particularly downcast look. I am glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho. So, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit just as you are now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, there's a fairy. Oh, it's the false fairy abnormality. Okay, cool. You are the fairy tree. Okay.
Now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly.
Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Odd. I mean, to be fair, Dante can't reply, so it's like talking to somebody who you know is listening, who can't talk back. It's probably... Actually, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that at all.
착각하지 마라. 해타, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내
Oh, this is just story. Okay. It's just story. Let's go. Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, Heathcliff. That doesn't match at all. Heathcliff, my boy, during your chapter, we got you in an actually good getup that looked good on you. And here it doesn't. Here it doesn't. Oh my gosh. I mean, if you ignore the jeans, it looks okay. But then the second you get the jeans,
No. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there, get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Since when do you wear glasses? I love this lineup. I love this lineup. Look at it. They're all just like glasses. Glasses are basic apparatuses of all research. So you're pretending to be a researcher, is that it? Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps put on the air of a studious, learned individual, like so. You're pretending to be a good researcher, I see. Okay. You're pretending. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Huh. It's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see, on a physical level, how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. Oh. Wait, are we talking about without the... I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company? I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Otis, have I ever leveled up your base identity? Maybe I did a little bit, but... Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' There it is. Okay. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Ooh. And I've come to, sometimes, allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. Oh, poor Sinclair. Okay. My grip strength is much stronger, too. Oh, okay. Woo! Look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. was wondering. Well, I mean, it's obvious as far as like you know, Don Quixote goes. Obviously depowered. But you know, Aldous starting at level 1 capabilities, and you know, base identity. I've been through a war. You couldn't handle a rat. Come on. Well, I mean, you could probably handle a rat, but not much more. Equally defang. In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, yes, to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Wait, what? Yikes. Yeah. Why am I your point of reference? They had to be specific. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I mean, I could definitely see Sinclair being at that level at the start of the game. Considering that, like, a lot of his history didn't deal with fighting. So, yeah. If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back. I take it back? Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Ah! Oh, gosh. Wow, Sink. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... Excuse me. I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Maybe. Indeed. One of the powers of golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. Oh my gosh, Sinclair's getting ready to murder. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to clip-off deterrents employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So, the truth is finally revealed. This was why I, Autis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this You know what? Never mind, I take it back. You went through a war, Autis, and because of your statement here, I'm gonna say that you're just the same. Because it's funny. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Okay, the only person that it is exceedingly obvious with is Don Quixote. Like, extraordinarily obviously she got defanged and depowered. I mean, come on. Of course! Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. Do you wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? Huh. So that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after... Oh! Gregor, poor... Oh... Gregor? Oi! What's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses in my palms. Sinclair? Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Yiseng started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantage granted to us by the Golden Bow impaled in the pallid well of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid well been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Oh. That makes sense, actually. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. What? That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sing. It's a real handy trick, you know? That makes sense. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Corp factory. Huh. Won't waste my breath boasting. Okay. Where's your acronyms? Wait, Yoshu, where did your acronyms go? Like, I mean, at first I was like, oh, you're being funny, wait, where are they? That, You never do, anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for the group. A perfectly appropriate methodology? We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB. That was pretty rough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Picatula and the distortion phenomenon. Huh, that doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all the talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Okay, taking a step back. Directly utilizing the distortion and the Picatula would be impressive. The only issue is that that's all we've been facing the entire game. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Honestly, like, outside of... Hang on a second, I'm taking a look at things. Yeah. Honestly, like, outside of Limbus Company, being able to control any degree of, like, Picatula or distortion would be hacking impressive. Too bad it's this lot. Oh. Oh. It's third phase E-Ray. Nice. Meaningless Wrath. Oh. How are the pains? What pains are you talking about? Because, I am somewhat hungry. I will fully admit. I am experienced hunger pains. Yeah. That's not what you were talking about, though, is it? Okay, let's get you out to 46. Ting Tang Gang Leader. I might... Do I remove you for, like, Euro Divi? I haven't really leveled up a lot of identities outside of what I commonly use. And then Sinclair, who has overpowered identities up the wazoo. The one who shall grip or Dawn Office Fixer. Honestly, Dawn Office Fixer. A lot of a lot of Hong Lu's identities are all about the story pains. Oh, yeah. It's fine. A lot of Hong Lu's abilities are about recovering SP and recovering other people's SP. So, oh, I never leveled this one up. I'll get to it eventually. Yeah. Having Dawn off as Fixer, who wants SP recovery, versus the one who grips, who doesn't. I gotta stick that. If I remember correctly, you have a special thing. Not the passive, but the support. One ally with most SP deals. Oh. I mean, that could be good anyways. Do you have anything that heals? Oh. By the way, I would say, possibly. If you join my Discord server and you're like a part of the community before a bit, absolutely. If you're just here, I don't remember if you joined the Discord server or not. I'm sorry. I don't want to be condescending at all. Sure. The current average level you're put is lower. Current average level 46, recommended 50.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Let's try. I might have to grind out some, like, EXP farming. Let's find out. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Roy, you and you there, inside, now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair. Hello. 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Pikachular are entities... Wait, hang on. The Pikachular are enemies that have failed to even destroy. It seems like we'll be fighting the Pikachular again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless skulls of these sods, what's the holdup now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission and... Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. Yeah! Good. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. What? I mean, Chapter 2, we definitely didn't need to kill all those guys. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues. Friends, possibly. If I were being especially mean, colleagues only. Acquaintances at worst. But friends, yeah. I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3 colleagues. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up his three of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. What? The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus I find these reminders to be quite useful. Oh, you are an absolute prick. Okay. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? Oof. I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps you desire to get them back. Your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting.
Who?
What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Oh, you're projecting! Oh, okay. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello? I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. Yeah, this guy sucks. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Picatula projected onto this class panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Picatula. Excuse me, the person. Oh. And as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Picatula you observed was a stage 3, so far at least. Well thought, that's the utter little muttering of so far at least. At the end of fine words, good sir. Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Picatula beyond stage 3, huh? Okay, Jeffrey, class of 09. Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first half of Mini Picatula to be covered today is Picatula Ire, Red Picatulum of Wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. I see. They're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. Aha, that's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. You are gonna have a very nasty distortion, aren't you? Big drops for yeah. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Out is bullying me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is. You are gonna have a really nasty distortion. People were making fun of the fact that, like, oh yes, you're just gonna be a rock. No, it's gotta be nasty. Anyways, ads are about to start, and I need to eat. So I'll see you in a little bit. Feel free to get some concessions while I'm out. I'm gonna eat anything, so see ya.
Why am I upside down? Sorry for being... Wait. Okay, cool. It didn't restart while I was gone. Okay. I was worried. I was worried. Anyways. That wasn't right. That... OBS? Oh no. Well, there's no grass below me. Okay, so let's see what I can do with this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! You love doing that, don't you? Okay, anyways. Let's see, I can redirect this one with this one. Shank. Okay. So let's see, shank, shank, shank. Haha! Absolute resonance on single person. Unless I want to go for throat slip, that's a tier 1. So I think I'll be fine without going for that. Let's focus on this rare... Wait, no. On this one.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
That! Nope. You've allowed the sinners to get hit, manager. Aren't you getting too comfortable letting them die? Bitch. Bitch. I'm trying, okay?
너무 쉽군요. 재밌나요? 너무 쉽군요. 재밌나요? 너무 쉽군요.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
Oh,
끝낼 수
dang.
있어.
And Sinclair took that personally. Let's just have Ponglu, like, pick up the pieces, yeah.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yep. Ha 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 ha! Doink. Oh, not done yet? Wait, what? Oh, I only targeted... Oh. Oh dear. I am not judging them correctly. Okay, let's have you Rue here. Because everything else, and then I want you to try to get rid of your throat slits that are building up.
여전히 망설이면
Okay.
나갈 수 없어.
That works too. Okay, so now we have tier 2 Picatulum Aire. How about I read the description on the tier 3? But anyways, dominating.
도움이 필요하세요?
Hang on.
대님?
I think... I want to check the specifics of one of the skills because I've just taken it for granted. Coin power +1 for every 7 burn on target. Activate. Okay. When in coin power +2 for every sum of burn. Okay. In fact, 4 plus highest Wrath Arisen is still. Oh. So you want loads and loads of Wrath Resonance. I see. I see. Well, I mean, that is the theme of this. Yeah, let's just have that. Oh! Oh, clearing cards with all allies at 50% plus HP. I see. I see. They changed the EX condition. Oh! Ow. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, stagger. Doink. I got. Oh my gosh, I've gotten way too used of the of Gabra's onrush, which immediately reminds me of onrush, but it's just it only goes forward if it kills. It's not. Dag, 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 dag. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I want to try to have Sinclair have SP keep going up. I want Shank on this one for Honglu because that's gonna be the closest to be able to like stagger at first. And then we're gonna try to get rid of another throat slit.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Ah, dang it.
이래서
No.
걱정된
That did not meet the criteria for the well, keep trying. Dang it! I'm restarting. And I'm taking a nom nom. Nom nom nom.
이럴 리가.
And know how I feel when I get tired. I hate when I get hungry. When I get too hungry, it is annoying. Okay. Yep. I'm doing the EX. Well, here's the fun thing. Let's see, EXP. As you might notice, I have a lot of modules and a lot of boxes.
이 정도야 뭐. 애들 장난이었죠.
이곳의 시체들은 더 단단하군요.
다행이네요.
It is inefficient.
정신 동안 끝나서.
That being said, I like doing it. Okay, let's get you higher level then. Level 49 should be good. Let's get you higher level. Not 50. Yeah, 48. Okay. I don't want to fully lower than the recommended level.
발목 잡지 않도록
I don't care.
최선을 다할게요.
I want them to be at a level to be able to finish this. Not at the level to be able to be like, oh, the game recommends this for it to be easy. Yeah. Nom nom. Nom, Hohenheim's a jerk. Yeah! So the first test of the ambush was literally just them being like, I wonder how they can fare without Dante. Maybe. No, maybe that test is coming up. Okay. I'm gonna try to get all the tier 1s out, all the tier 1 moves out on the tier 1 enemies. Seeing if that works.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah.
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Yeah. Yeah.
이번에야말로
SB is good.
끝내주겠어.
Sinclair is now burning. Ah! 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 You know, burning. Oh gosh. Ah. Just me thinking about my fanfic now. Burning. Ah, yes. Burning. Peekaboo! 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 Nah. Ah. Okay, maybe I should pay attention to the damage so that I can actually finish it this turn. Give me a second. Okay. So it's almost guaranteed for Shank to kill here. Shank kills because it has a reuse on head hit if the target is below 25% HP. So I have 57, 49, 30, but damage against this one is doubled. So if I throw this and you get... Is that 1 burn damage? 1 fixed damage for 2 turns. Dang it. Okay. Let me think. So 3 coins, 33 damage. You're probably going to stagger this one, and that will maybe kill. Then I would have to focus you with 2 attacks. And then this last one should just need 1 more. Okay. Let's see if I judged it correctly.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
There we go. Okay.
너무 쉽군요.
There we go. Okay. Good to go. Yeah! So far, so good. Those counters are atrocious. Whereas 5 plus burn, we're not going to take the inflicts 5 burn and plus 2 count. Is it worth it taking, or do I just... I dodge? I dodge here. Okay, the dodge can go up to 16, their attack can only go up to 9. I dodge. And then we lay into this one. Well, actually, no. The purple is a mass attack. I gotta remember. Okay. Let's do it.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
There you go. I wanted you to take care of the clashes so that you can earn the stuff. Yep, there we go. There we go. And now I don't have to worry about... Yabba-dabba-dabba-da! Yabba-dabba-doo! Okay. Just thinking about this. I want Sinclair here to constantly, like, win clashes. Let's see. I don't like that 2 have had... Dang it. I would like to be separated out so I can get some, like, resonance on that, but yeah. That's the problem with how I've chosen these. If I had more identities with, like, if I had leveled up identities with Wrath. Does Honglu have Wrath identities? Does he? He has a burn one. He has a burn one. Okay, let's flip this around so that I can actually counter too, because that's important.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I'm having a lot of small realizations about things like Ryoshu dropping her acronyms, and I'm just like, why? What? It's like, I guess if I were to put it, it's like for some reason the sinners are letting go of some of their superficial qualities here. You can hit up to 18 here, so I don't fully dodge that, but we'll try anyways. And let's wall up this other one safely. Without taking a ton of damage. Ha 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 ha.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Yeah, there we go.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
단테님 봤어요? 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Oh,
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
Sinclair is about to de-transform, so... Yeah, do I get... I get a dominating out of that one, so... Yeah, let's do it. Let's take it.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, there we go. There we aren't.
너무 쉽군요.
And depowered. Meow. Okay, what was your description? Ugh, an even bigger version of these swords, eh? It's got even bigger than before, like it's gotten physical augmentations or something. That's what it's holding like hands instead of pecking us with its beaks. It's just as irritating when it hits me, but the red water's now hot like lava. That's another layer of difficulty. When it stabs the ground, pillars of fire burst from the earth. Now I see why the backstreets blokes say they would say that we should avoid death by fire at all costs. These bastards. They keep getting in my way, glaring at me fierce with their blood-red eyes, bursting with flames from the top of his head. What the hell does he even have to be so mad about? I'm the one that frustrated this awful feeling like I'm about to burst, like I'm trapped in. Look, I don't even have the time to waste on writing shite like this. I've got to go. Right before me, there's... The log continues, but whatever was there is now scorched and illegible. The counter die is not my friend. Okay, so now I need to judge...
단테님?
Okay, 40 die. How much damage does the counter getting do? 25. Coin power plus 2. We use the skill 2 times max of 6 plus. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear.
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
Okay, so 180. I want you to keep above 100. So 80, 80 to 25. You're probably gonna stagger with like 2 times? So that'd be gain 10 weak resist damage boost next turn. Oh. And it's a piercing.
도움이 필요하세요?
Do either of you resist piercing? No.
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
So it's at least 75. Well, it's gotta be 75.
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
So that'd be 40 until staggered, and then it's doubled. So it'd be 70 after that. Which would absolutely drop me past the 50%. Dagnabbit.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
Even worse for Sinclair. I don't... Well, I could dodge a bunch. Possibly, and see if the counter die goes away next turn, but... I don't know. Okay, but Katie is like, you know, heal SP. Let's see if this works. If the counter dice doesn't go away, then
운이
yeah.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I failed the EX like immediately. I didn't even know how much I failed the EX. I failed the EX, okay.
도움이
Anything I can do.
필요하세요? 단테님?
It's like defense power down. I don't have anything that heals, do I?
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
No, it's all SP. I wonder. I've never tried this. But if I offset with a dodge and attack, will I dodge? In my head, I could only think, no, I won't be able to dodge, but maybe. Branch of Knowledge to help get your SP, Oh. That's not good. This could be better. Oh yeah, this is better. Struggling. Don't like that. Struggling. Don't like that. Let's hit you hard and block. And go.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Please work the way I want you to.
재밌네요.
You don't. Oh! You spread out the attack. Oh! Oh.
환상의 세계로
Okay.
들어가보죠.
I didn't expect that to happen. I thought it would be against the same target over and over again. Granted, I was hoping it... What? No. Okay, so I know a little bit more. I'm a little bit smarter.
이럴 리가 없는데.
Hmm. Hi! Hi, Raiders! What? What? Oh my gosh, let me give you a shout out. Yeah. Wim raid. Wim raid! Thank you so much for raiding. Oh my gosh, what were you doing? You're probably doing art, if I know. But hey, let's see. Art. Well, thank you so much for raiding. It's great to see you here. I'm just playing more Limbus Company, my favorite gacha. That was loud raid. Yeah, it startles the heck out of me every time on purpose. I'm sorry. I can lower the volume if anyone here is bothered by it, but anyways. Ooh. For anyone who's new here, hello, I'm Clown. Today we're playing Limbus Company, my favorite gacha game. Whimsy. Hope I'm having a good night. Yes, I am. Thank you for raiding, Whimsy. You just got done streaming. You should make sure to eat, drink, rest, and be merry. If you choose to stay, I would greatly appreciate it, but if you don't, I completely understand. Another trans VTuber. Yeah! Trans VTubers forever. Yeah. Especially nowadays, we definitely need to be more prominent. Mwah. And thank you for following. Yeah. You end the stream because you're EB, so you're gonna go to sleep, but have a good stream. Okay? You have a good eep, okay? And thank you once again. Okay. You know, I'm just here trying to be like... I'm making this harder for myself. That's a pretty standard, like, summary of a lot of my streams, if I'm gonna be honest. I make it harder for myself. Like, I have to get the extra special stuff all the time. I have to be a little under the recommended level.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
I have a lot of issues. One of which is I love this game. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'd call that an issue, but... You got it. Okay. Does Websy have a reference? Yes, okay. Please give me a reference. I think it said Whimsy's Discord, right? I could just grab it from there. But first off, let me just do this. Let's pretend there aren't, like, terrible monsters fighting in the background. As I quickly draw. Oh my gosh, but you just came from Whimsy, who's like amazing at drawing. And then here's me being like, haha. I'm in the process of improving. Whew. From a Whim stream to somebody watching draw Whim. Yeah, that's... The reason I have that redeem is to force myself to practice. Because the only way you're going to get better at doing something is by doing it. And sometimes that happens. Okay, let's see. How should I draw Whim, though? How should I draw Whimsy? Like, I've been having a lot of fun seeing, like, Whimsy's, like, art pop up on my Blue Sky. Oh. I mean, I don't use Twitter anymore, but sure, I'll take a look at that. If Twitter will show it to me without, you know, making me log in. Oh, well, okay. Oh my gosh. Time for me to practice drawing. Time for me to get better. At least a little bit. Holy Nightbot! Were you just holding that? Nightbot, come on. Behave. Behave, Nightbot. Were you just holding that in the entire time? I specifically tried to have you go with different times so that this doesn't happen. How dare you, Nightbot? Be nice to the people. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I see... confidence. Okay. Let's go. Mostly pontificate and then look at the drawing. Okay. How fast can I do this? Probably not fast at all, but we'll see. I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit, like, nervous because Whimsy's a big art inspiration for me, so I'm just like... Inspiration to become better at art. Okay. You just figured out you had these supposed to go well together? Oh dear. You don't think I need to be rushed here? Rip. Okay. I've been really appreciating trying to draw people with a chibi art style recently. Granted, I need to not only do that, because part of improving art is drawing a variety, but I mean... Let's see. With chibi, it's just like big head, small body. I'm going a little bit bigger head here because sometimes I go for like, it's just like head is as big as the body, but here it's gonna be way different proportions. Okay. Yeah. Damn it, you're showing my old art. Ah! My old not as good. Ah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You can do that instead. I mean, okay. Give me a second. Ah! Nom, 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 nom. No, 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 no! I'm gonna be here! I'm gonna... No! Stop dancing! No! Okay, what was happening? Right, drawing. That's what I was doing. She's got JoJo. Yep. Except... Ah, that happens. Okay. How the heck do you do... angles? There we go. I feel odd, like, combination of pressured and not. Pressured because I'm just like, game I'm playing, but not because, like, art. Because it's just art. How the heck do angles work? Oh, wait. Oh! This circle that I accidentally drew is not a circle at first, works as the brim of a hat. Oh. So I act like this brim of a hat. It's the top of the head. I love how, like, some of my favorite artists, like Cosmin and Whimsy, sometimes they'll be able to be, like, really fast, and other times they'll just be, like, slow and methodical. I have one setting. It's slow and methodical. Quality varies. So now I have to think, how would it... there. Those would be the ears. How do you do this? I'm forgetting how to draw. That is a problem. Okay. She has a very particular hair swoop. So I could be lazy, draw the hair swoop, and then say everything behind it is a lost cause. That way I could be more efficient. Because if I draw the hair first, then it's like, aha, details underneath I don't have to capture. And she's got to be angry. No, that's not, no, that's how my eyes look. That's not how her eyes look. Yeah. No, that's too flat. Dang it! Can't start from there. There. That looks a little better. Okay. I don't have to be good. I don't have to be perfect. I'm already fabulous. Oh wait, I need to focus. Not just randomly start bopping out the music. I need to focus. Erase where the lines overlap. Make sure there's some connectivity. There we go. This is beginning to look like an actual whimsy and not just a stick figure chibi. Ah. Beginning. It's not there yet. Brownie face. That is cat type with little fang over here. Let's erase some more overlap. Oh, that's not the erasing tool. You know, something I've noticed as I've become somewhat better at drawing is that, like, my internal voice, as far as, like, judging myself, is a lot meaner. I judge myself more harshly, and I hope that's a sign I'm improving, rather than just a sign of, like, you know, oh. It's going to begin to look a little bit like whimsy. Possibly. Possibly. Okay. And now I'm going to do something I should have done from the beginning. I'm going to save the reference image and put it in... Remind me, how much of a delay did I put on that redeem? Okay. Oh, you also have a cattail. Oh, I didn't notice that first. Oh. Damn it, I knew this was gonna... My favorite game, where's the gap? Ah, there's the cat. It's tiny. Boink. What? Oh, wrong layer. Boink. That was cat. What? Oh, I forgot to... Oh. Whoops. That nab you. Right. The braid. This is not gonna be the best, but it's gonna be better than it was a long time ago. That's the whole point of improvement. I slowly get better. I hope nobody judges too harshly. At the very least, I hope nobody's going to judge me as harshly as I do. Because I judge myself very hard. Enough to the point where I feel like my standards are impossible to meet. Also, I feel like I'm not very focused when it comes to drawing. Like, I'm focusing on, like, ear tufts right now, rather than, you know, sketching out any other details. Ah, the glories of ADHD. Sometimes what you end up doing, you end up doing. As long as it all gets done at the end, it's fine. You think I'm judging myself more harshly than other people? Yeah. No, wrong there. There we go. I know that the background is white, but it's a different layer, so. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Now I'm just remembering that, like, I'm super excited for Off. Like, an Off remake coming out, music by Toby Fox. Yes! Like, it's gonna replace the music, and so I'm hoping that it's good. But, I mean, come on, it's Off. I'm so excited. I know that my streams don't lend themselves to a game like Off, but come on. I will do it. I will do it just because. Okay. Maybe I should have a little tiny highlight in the eye. Yeah, there we go. Adding the highlight before the pupil. There you go. That's the celestial way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Okay, what's the color of your eyebrow? It's the same as the hair, right? Let's grab that tooth too, just while I'm at it. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh heck yeah. Hecking. Heck. Okay, that's the general design, so how do I put that onto the chibi? Exposed midriff. So exposed midriff would be about here, I guess? one thing that I've tried to practice and that I haven't been too successful at is booba. How the heck do... How... Booba. I have booba. I'm not a good art reference. I'm not a good art reference for booba. But anyways, let's see. Let's start with the midriff exposure. On the correct layer, please. The midriff exposure is like a triangle. Is there a gap? There is a gap. Okay. The triangle that goes a little bit off the sides. Okay. Oh, I just realized this gives her no hips. Maybe no hips? Ah! There you go. Problem solved. The skirt, so just cut this out. And now for some smaller details. Like, we're gonna argue she has belly... What? Why is that so big? Ah! We're gonna argue she has belly button. Yeah. And it's a button up, but it's a little... I'm just gonna argue button up. Okay. Okay, so now the question is, how booba works? How booba works? I'm a lesbian, please answer me how booba works. Hang on, I got it. It just goes just a little bit this way.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Like that, okay. Okay, each one has a pocket that accentuates the curve, I think. Like that. There we go. I feel like Booba has gotten a disproportionate amount of attention in drawing, so collectively humanity has a high amount of skill at that in particular, so it's not surprising if it requires more effort to learn to be up to standards. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, erase lines. Ignore the fact that it looks like arm is coming out of the booba. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. As long as we ignore the fact that it looks like arm is coming out of boot, we're fine. My lack of a shading appalls me sometimes. Other times I'm just like, yeah, there's no shading. Take it or leave it. Hi, ads. Thank you, advertisements, for saving me from myself. Let's darken this a little bit. Right, there's the... Did I go? I went in a little too much on the... Okay, give me a second. Smooth coasting, smooth coasting, smooth coasting. No, come on, kid. Let's scratch a little bit more. AI art output being bad at hands and faces but not at breast supports your hypothesis? Oh god. We just finished the instrumental version. What do you mean you're gonna go straight for the... Okay, whatever. Order up. Order up. Order up. Order up. And fries. Our canvas.
Now let's get up work and see if we
can handle this.
Flip it and dry it to keep ourselves from dying.
Flip it and fry it to keep ourselves from dying.
The grease keep popping, my moves are not stopping.
The grease is popping, the moves are not stopping. Smooth coasting. Smooth coasting. Hacking. Yeah. Ah, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's do small amount of detail, but not a lot amount of detail. Simply because I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay. Amount of detail that I can accurately portray. Let's see. What? Nope, that's the wrong one. Let's get a silver in here. Just for the cuffs. Detail, everybody! Behold! Detail! Okay, oh, you have leggings. Heck. Ah! Back, damn it, Ryan, you threw stuff at me. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Yeah. Yeah. I do begin to wonder if this is in fact not, what's the word? Okay, and now, okay. Oh wait, the tail! The tail! That's right! Tail. See, the tail will start here, it will go up here, so it's gotta be like this. There we go. Tail! Yay! Okay. Do, 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 do. Wait. I can fix it. Oh, yeah, I can fix it. Okay, I was really good on one side. And then the other side just kind of went bloop. Okay. There you go, that seems better. Okay. And now for the real trouble. Lettering. There we go. Wait. Bell. There's a bell. The bell's important. The bell's important. The bell's important. Wait, not the bell, the whistle. Is it a bell or is it a whistle? It's a whistle. There. Done. Okay, just gonna export it. Save it. And close it. Yay! Okay, and I'm going to drop it in my Discord server, drop it in Whimsy's Discord server, and then get back to my stream. Okay. Let's see, under GB Whimsy. My ability to become better is just... I don't know. There we go. I have finished. Here fighting and why again in the game? We're training. No, it's not training. It's, in the game, what we're doing is we are having a grand old time trying to prove, like, it's a health checkup of sorts. And they chose Sinclair and Honglu on the basis of anger. Okay. Dagnabbit! I got distracted. It's fine. I'm fine. Hang on. Oh, yeah, they're all like... Give me a second. Excuse me while I pull out the favored over and over again.
당신의 판단에 따를게요. 재밌 너무 쉽군요.
Yay! Okay. But anyways, they're having us go against the Catulum to figure out how much we've improved. Right! It's figuring out how much they've improved and the fact that, like, they were distinctly depowered. They were deliberately... You've allowed the sinners to get hit. Aren't you getting too comfortable in it? Dad, nab you! Yeah. You've allowed the sinners to get hit. Eh. Allow me to punch you across the floor. Ah.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
단테님 봤어요?
Yeah! There we go. Oh, wait, there was one left. Oh,
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
no. There was one left.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
나갈 수 없어.
Okay, this is tier 2, and then we finally face off with tier 3. Okay. So with your stagger 102, so it's 103 damage that's needed. Yeah, I don't think I can do 103 damage. I'm gonna dodge. Just like I did last time. Dodge these two. Go ham on the third. Oh. Absolute resonance. Let's go. Wait. Yeah. Let's hope you don't. Let's hope I didn't just make a big mistake. Cause. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Yeah, there's no reason to dodge. Hackies.
너무 쉽군요.
But hey! It killed, so now. Yay!
봤어요?
So yeah, this is going well.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 제 단테님 봤어요?
나갈 수 없어. 나갈 수 없어.
And now for this one. Oh, I don't want you to be hit. But at the same time, I kind of have to. So I think you're gonna be staggered. Wait,
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
I can hope you'll stay above 50% HP. Please? Please? Please stay above 50% HP. That'd be nice.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Like, you're good on Clash Power.
경적 속에서
It's not gonna stagger. So, please stay above.
이래서
Okay, attack. Attack on Glue again.
지금 꼴이
Dang it. That dude. That dude who I'm just like, I want to keep my people above.
지금은 때가 아니야. 도움을 청해야만.
I want to keep my people above 50% HP.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
I'm struggle busting a bit. Part of that struggle busting is just that I'm kind of forcing myself to struggle bust. Which isn't helping, I suspect. I would be done if I weren't just like, I need to be perfect. Okay.
운이 따라준다면
Oh.
좋겠네요.
Would limb busting be or not be struggle busting? It would absolutely be struggle busting.
새겨드리죠.
Although other people would argue it's limb bussy.
단테님 봤어요?
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Wait. What if? Damn it! I have one choke. What if I were to order fast food to pass it off my own cooking? This implies the possibility of struggle, but oh, struggle bussy. Oh,
여전히
struggle bussy.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
너무 쉽군요.
Woo! Also, totally good idea to use mutilate here. I want onrush. We have onrush at home. Onrush at home.
여전히 무섭고
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
Struggle bussy. I'm sorry, struggle bussy. I wonder if I could stagger them. I mean, I don't think I can, but stabbing. Are they weak to stabbing? No, it's blunt. Do I have blunt? I do not. I should have probably taken the other Sinclair here. That's okay. Because beat drop. Death. Followed by the same beat over and over again. Sorry.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Oh, that's sorry, Sinclair.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
단테님
Oh,
봤어요?
I did stagger. Nice.
너무 쉽군요.
Still struggle like Limbusy. Struggle bussy. Oh no! All aboard the struggle bussy. Oh no! All aboard the struggle
여전히
bussy.
무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 망설이지
너무 쉽군요. 너무 쉽군요.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just
Why is that so funny to me?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
이 경적 소리사 타올라라.
Okay, time for me to fail, and I will continue anyways. Did I not fail? Oh?
단테님 봤어요?
Yeah! Yeah! Don't stagger. Dang it! No! No! Am I gonna have to go back for the EX after this? Dak! No. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop soon. I promise I'll stop soon.
이럴 리가 없는데.
I'm just... I have a problem, and that problem is not enough Limbus company. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, we're throwing in the one who shall grip. Average level. I don't care about your average level. I'm just... I feel so silly. The amount of silly contained in my bones, you cannot rival it. You cannot imagine it. It would surpass everyone you know.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
All the silly. And of course, people might look at me and just say you're just laughing at mundane stuff. I'm like, yeah,
단테님
that's what happens when
봤어요?
you're full of
너무
silly.
쉽군요.
I was about to say I'm full of whim and whimsy, but no, I'm not full of whimsy. That'd be inappropriate. Whimsy has a husband. I think. Husband or wife or somebody. I don't know. I remember Peanut.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Anyways. Puns. Hopeless. Hopeless. Against Sinclair? Nah. Wait. When did I get up to 40? When did you get... Holy... Sinclair, calm down, boy. You're not supposed to be happy. Oh, wait, right. Hacking. I forgot for a second. Hacking, make everybody happy, boy.
불길 속으로.
It's okay.
떼어내주지.
Ow.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Dang it. Come on, Sinclair. Stop being happy. Please. This is why I chose Philip Claire. Rather than hecking N Claire. Because Honglu makes everybody happy. Ah.
따라준다면 좋겠네요. 단테님 봤어요?
Rank. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay. Ow. Ow. I win.
좋아.
I win still. Was that you laughing at Struggle Bussy? Yes. Yes. Come on, Struggle Bussy. Who wouldn't laugh at Struggle Bussy?
불길 속으로. 너무 쉽군요. 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
Just feel free to call me out every time you think I'm laughing at Struggle Bussy again, because you're right. You're right.
불길 속으로.
Beware my silliness. For I am silly, destroyer of silly, lover of silly. Silly, silly, silly. Silly, 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 silly.
재밌네요.
Okay, now as long as nobody gets staggered, everybody's above 50%. Finish this! Please! Wait, 23. Oh, that's 20. No. That's too. No! That'll drop. No! Don't take that burn damage. Don't have that count. I'm winning this turn. Don't you dare.
좋겠네요.
Don't you dare.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Please. Please tell me I got the 8EX. Please. Please tell me I did.
이 정도야 뭐 애들 장난이었죠.
I didn't, did I?
불로 정화하고
One more.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Let's do it back again. Yeah! I could do it. I could do it. I can do it. I say confidently. I claim to say confidently.
불길 속으로. 좋아.
Murder the bugs. Please. The Picatula. Please get rid of them.
떼어내주지.
Dag nabbit. I want to see if I can take care of that in one turn.
재밌네요.
Okay, but at least I have only one missing. Dang it.
단테님 봤어요?
Nah. Four chances for Sinclair to not be happy.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
But okay, let's see if this works. Oh. Oh. Aha! Take No! I thought for sure I'd hit the stagger. Ah! Well, that was a mistake on my part.
단테님 봤어요?
Sorry, I was just thinking struggle bussy again. I just have a problem. I'm so annoyed.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
Wow, that was close. That was egregiously close. Come on, murder.
너무
Murder!
쉽군요.
Yes! And murder?
너무 쉽군요.
Yes! Okay, next phase.
도움이 필요하세요?
You're close.
단테님?
You're super close.
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
If I don't win this turn, I've lost. Dag. 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 Wait. Dag? No. Dag. But. Dag? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No, 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 no.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Dag, dab it! No. Oh. Oh, that was only once! Haha! Oh. I have a problem. The problem is I love playing this game. And I'm stuck in a perfectionist mindset right now.
젠장.
Can someone please, like, throw something at me to get me out of the perfectionist mindset, please?
불로 정화하고
I need to play more of this chapter, but I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck inside the I'm stuck inside the struggle bus seat.
불길 속으로 너무 쉽군요. 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I'm stuck inside the struggle bus seat.
단테님 봤어요? 너무
It's not
쉽군요.
fun. I'm just I'm gonna be honest, I might be too far gone at this point.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, that wasn't enough. Well, I got hit with some... Oh, that wasn't enough either. Oh dear. Yeah, this is beginning to look bad. Ow. Ow.
떼어내주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
You're struggle busing to get past the struggle bussy. Exactly! You understand? Okay. Save yourselves. It's too much. It's too late for me. It's too late for me and the struggle bussy. Oh, come on.
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Oh no. My brain is coming up with brand new iterations of it.
불길 속으로
Don't wait for me.
너무
I have the
쉽군요.
struggle bussy waiting for me. Oh no. It's not even that
도움
funny.
필요하세요? 단테님?
I'm just a clown. And because I'm a clown and the rule of hilarity says it is hilarious to me. Oh. I did not notice that you took more damage. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. I don't know what I can say.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 이 정도까지만 옥죄어줄게요.
Oh look. BDSM Honglu. Let's go. No. Oh look. Under half health Honglu. Okay. Okay.
젠장
I am a healthy clown.
어째서
I am a healthy clown. I am okay. I
이
can laugh at
정도야
good
뭐 애들
jokes.
장난이었죠.
I can laugh at
이곳의
good
시체는
jokes. It's
더
not
단단하군요.
not just no. Why? Why can't stop? I just keep laughing. Why? It's not. It's not. Oh my gosh. Am I tired? I might be tired. That might be it. Oh gosh, you're close. Okay, fine. I'll go to the recommended level.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Honestly, it's a good thing that I'm doing this over and over again. It helps me get over the choke. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not that funny of a joke. It's not that funny of a joke.
불길 속으로
I promise I'm fine.
좋아. 다 죽어라.
그 오물을
Hi, fine. I'm clown.
너무 쉽군요.
Why do people watch me? I have to wonder that when it's like, ah, yes.
불길 속으로
I try to be entertaining to others. And then I laugh at very, very dumb things. So it's just a question I have, like, you know. Maybe, mayhaps, it's a factor of pure, unbridled charisma. Would I have to chat some more without using that word so it isn't in your perfect...
운이 따라준다면
I don't know.
좋겠네요. 재밌네요.
I don't know.
단테님 봤어요?
I don't know if the... I don't know if I chased the raiders off. Oh gosh.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Like imagine Whimsy's people being like, oh my gosh, we know about Clown, she's nice. And then coming here and just being like, oh gosh. Oh no. The silliness is eternal. We must run away. I don't even know what my jokes are anymore. I'm just me.
불길 속으로 그 오물을
Why do you dare to edit this into a video?
너무 쉽군요.
I gotta be perfectly honest. I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know how to respond to that. How the heck? Like, the sudden surge of feeling of like, you dare challenge me? I was just like, whoa, 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 that's,
운이
no,
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I did it, whoa, that's a feeling.
이겨버리겠어.
Do you dare challenge me to edits? Don't stagger, don't stagger, don't stagger. Thank you! Yeah! Yeah!
이 정도까지만 억지어줄게요.
Okay, this is my best attempt, and it's with level 50. So, you know what? I just hope I win. No! You didn't roll. No! Please, tell me you're not going to burn enough to die. Please. To get under half HP, please.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Please. You burn a little bit, it's fine. Please. Please.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Yeah! I did it. I did it. Did it. Oh, we're gonna see Pigaritii! We're gonna see the third tier of, oh. 3. Okay. No, not, I guess? Oh, I can uptie you. Oh, I can uptie you. I get to up-tie someone as a treat. Yay! There.
영광입니다.
불꽃을
준비되었습니다.
50, 50, 40. 46, huh? 46, huh? 5. 50, 50, 50.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
I forgot to take a look at what the EX was. Ah! Next up, you three. Let's get in there. Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Pecatulum Pigretiae. Slav. Stones are sterny, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current line in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. Charging alone into danger poses too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. We're gonna see what the third tier of these... Yeah! I'm excited. Faust talking about Faust like, yeah. Defeat the Pecatulum... Oh, it's a turn limit. Okay. Faust like... Ugh. I love the 7TV emotes for Limbus. I need to find out who made them, because they're so good. Okay, I'm gonna guess that these don't take a lot of damage. Oh, wait, what? I fought you before, how do I not have... I have observation level 3. Why is it all... Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm also clown. Honk. Anyways.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Smash the rock. So I'm guessing because 9 term limits, I want to defeat each one roughly within 3? But to be safe, I want to go 2, 2, and then have 5 for the last one, just in case. That being said, holy cannoli, I'm not doing the best. Oh. As starts to, oh my gosh. Dagnabbit. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. It's okay. I am a perfectly reasonable woman.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Slash gender fey. Okay. Level 2. Oh, they're all defending. Dag nab you all. Yeah. What is it? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, it's the absolute resonance. That's the difference. Okay. Okay.
명령대로.
I'm focusing on the one in the back. It's amazing how, like, I was talking about how, you know, oh gosh, after playing Library of Ruin, I'm focusing so much more. And then a little bit in, I'm just like, jokes. I suppose that makes sense for a clown, at least. Time to smash some rocks. Ah! Okay, I'm assuming... Yeah, fatal to blunt. Kind of figured that. Okay.
탈출 개체 확인.
So, bugger wasn't the best idea.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
But I staggered one. Oh gosh, I'm not doing the best on this. Oh gosh, yeah, they take a lot of defense. They take a lot of... Excuse me. I occasionally go feral. I hope you're okay with this. Calm thoughts. Calm thoughts. Calm thoughts, Ao. It is... If I'm cute, then so are you, Snowfall. Yeah. Bluff.
제압 완료.
Eek. No, not that you know. I already pulled the Uno reverse on you. How dare you? Ah. Oh. Oh, I'm not doing the best. Wait. Oh. Oh. You hide in the bushes. Wait. No, get back here. I was about to say that's right. And then I'm like, no, wait. I like having you here. Woo! It's a mountain. Ah. I've been licked. I've been licked. Wait. Okay, what does more damage here? This is gonna do 47. That's, and this is 48. I take the 48. I have been licked. Ah! My weakness. It's not licking, but let's pretend it is. Ah!
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Doink. Oh, that only do 5. That only did 5 damage? What are you talking about? That only did 5 damage. Damage was that low. Oh, wait, you're resisting. Seems like you discovered a new weakness of mine. What? Being licked? I mean, yeah. Everything's inefficient. What do you mean everything's inefficient? Oh gosh. Struggle bussy. Struggle bussy. Ra-ta-ta. Okay, add them now. Over. Aha! Anybody want concessions before I go back to the show? No? No? Anybody? Okay. I do not know how to do this in like barely any time whatsoever. Do one of these have like inflict binds, hack power down, game protection? No. Protection and surgery, inflict paralyze, heal 2 other allies, wipe protect. Yeah. Heal. Rupture. Ooh, rupture could do it. Where I do that? I can't build that up. What if? What if? What if? What if? What if? What if? What if I'm powerful? What if I'm strong? Ow. Aha! Subaltern rage that's resistant to everything. But what if... Tremor! How does it appear? My form in your eyes. Perhaps within the clockwork of time, the answer lies. Let's go. Tremor! Holy cow. I see the problem. I'm trying to increase your tremor, please. How do I beat you? How the hecky Heckington? The hacking, Heckerton. Hack. Hacky, hack. Hack. You're a mountain. I'm trying to do tremor burst on you over and over and over again. There. No. You have so much tremor on you. Come on. I just need to raise your stagger threshold. I will try this again later. On my own time. On my own terms. Do I have anything that does stagger burst right now? Tremor burst? No? Okay.
셰프를 따라오십시오.
Ah. At least I can apply some chew damage with Rupture. Ah. Staggered. Ah.
제압 완료.
That was annoying. That was super annoying. Okay. I was like, yeah, this is a rock.
제압 작업은 이것을
Really
완료하면
large defense, though.
다시 관리 작업으로 돌아가겠습니다.
Everything's setting me up as far as silliness goes. Really large defense.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
I'm so giggly today.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
I'm so giggly. I don't know why. Next up is Goonling. Gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these pecatulum? Why don't we lump them together like how you've paired up us sinners?" Ha! Running low on patience already. Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol. In case you weren't aware, I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must follow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these pecatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant. Huh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see. But I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, alright? Yeah, Otis, come on. This very carelessness is why... I think we could risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed. It is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Otis, come on. Still, like... She's like, she's showing her true colors a lot more here. Dang. Very well, then allow me to explain Picatula morsitatis gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility, such as gloom. Oh, I'm familiar with that one. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Really? Ooh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. Ha ha. I don't appreciate hearing that for someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's all ready now, in you go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. You know what I sometimes have to remind myself of? Just like, sometimes I see art like this, and I remind myself, someone drew that, and I'm like, oh. Holy cow, somebody drew that! Oh! And so on.
직접 알게 한다.
Cheese to meet you. Cheese? Wait, Chesed to meet... Why Daichi Rodeo? She's blunt and they're weak to Pierce and Slash. I don't care. My main team has, like, Daichi Rodeo on it.
무지하니까
Besides, it doesn't matter if I stagger them. I'm going to handle, like, doing the efficiencies and doing, like, the... I don't have Deviat, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't have Deviat. Regardless. I will be more efficient on my own time. The world with AI art means fewer people have that happen to them because it can be hard to tell sometimes whether... Oh. Holy cow, that's just... Whoa! Oh, but the efficiency is way quicker, less annoying, and satisfying to see big number.
직접 알게 한다.
Believe me, I spent, like, several hours earlier today just going through and fixing my code and my program so that the number in the bottom left of the screen would be accurate. So, allow me to be inefficient, please.
직접 알게 한다.
How I said struggle with Sancho? I didn't. Sancho wasn't the one I struggled with.
didn't. I mean, there's definitely other parts that I struggled really hard on. I don't remember what at the moment, but not really Sancho. Yeah, I just gotta be dodged. I'm just gonna be dodged. It's fine.
알게 합니다.
The Monchalant trio was one of them. Maybe? I tried to remember where I struggled on that chapter. Woo! Woo! I like this design. Woo! It's a nice. This is a woo. Oh. Rhodey has enough health to deal with it. Especially shield. More status, more status. Moral status. As a waterfall kind of looks like a wedding belt, yeah. Oh, blood coins, nice. Oh, yeah, blocked it. Ow. Oh. Actually, Rhodia has an MV S2 and that thing has increased damage to MV. To be... To be blunt, I'm just having fun. Good choice for picking her up, not for the S1. Oh gosh, I'm being judged hardcore. I guess he was super mega resistant to it.
직접 알게 합니다.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a little bit annihilated there. You were never worth that damage. Good. So, I will give this to you as a warning. I am not seeking backseating right now. Cool? Capiche? Capiche. Oh yeah, I do have Deviat. Never leveled up.
I should level it up. For a long time, I just sat there and just collected identities. Oh, my rules are rules. It's not that bad, so I'm not gonna have that much of a thing, but you know. Rules are your rules. Sorry about that.
와일드 헌트야.
I am not looking for backseating today. If I may be so bold. I just kind of want to relax.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
Yeah, no, don't self-destruct.
무쳐 잠들어. 무쳐 잠들어.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에. 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에. 안심해라. 고통은 없어.
따라. Do. 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 Do.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
직접 밝혀주마.
Okay, and so far so good. Let the inefficiencies reign. I wonder if I'm distinctly evil by the standards of, like, the Project Moon fandom. Reveling in inefficiency. Oh.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
better shoot this time. Hatum. Ha-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ha-boom. Ha-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Oh, what? You're gonna counter die. You have 3 health. I hate to break it to you, but you're not countering on 3 health. It's not how it works. Doink.
시간이 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Oh. Oh, whoops. I was inefficient. Oh wait, no, I killed. Okay, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now I should get more tremor on you.
완벽한 한발을 위해 격발. 일발 장전.
Ha! You failed. Okay. Time for Requiem. Inefficient. Absolutely. Who's struggling? Yeah, you have no tremor. Fine, I'll do it.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Ow. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention to the... I wasn't paying attention to SP. Whoops! That's okay, you only have 4 attacks. I can counter that easily. Let's see if I can get away with absolute... No, it won't let me. That's... Wait, is it just gonna be... Oh, it's bad because... Oh! Oh! Oh, I see! Oh, I see! The Odyssey had a purpose, I see. I see, I understand. I'm feeling particularly silly.
한발을 위해
And overall, just getting sillier by the second.
목적이 있었지.
Yep. Yep, there we go. Oh! I had a burst of dropped frames. Oh boy. exploded on me. Okay. Okay. I didn't get the EX because it exploded? Yeah, it exploded. Okay. I thought I'd be able to stagger it, but I didn't. Ooh, I didn't realize the yellow. Oh, wait. The yellow because I didn't do good. Did we finally get leveled up wheel? Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Oh. Oh.
자, 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 부드려 패러 간다. 빨리 시작하시죠.
Well, they won't too much trouble. Next up, you two, get in there. With Yoshu? Let's do this, I guess. ST. There it is! I was wondering. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Okay. That's biggest of me? That's, just quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. You are the man, let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be. And I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I'd been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Bacatulum Serpibia. Pride. So acronyms being missing wasn't anything? Yeah, it wasn't anything. I mean, it only popped up when Ryoshi was upset. Actually, it only popped up when Ryoshi was upset. Dang. That's a thing. Hohenheim droned on, as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in this world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of the perfect circle. Something unconquered even by nature. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a perfect circle existing there somewhere. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers are those who have never tasted failure. Huh. Someone like you, Hohenheim? Ha! Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxuriate, lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Picatulum luxuriate, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms a self. A desire to propagate, to breed. I'm sorry. It's not exactly what it says on the tin. It's a desire to propagate, to breed. I'm sorry, that's exactly what it says on the tin. Of course, there's more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding, To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lost as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Well. Prideful run over. Flank Surge should be able to... Yeah, it can. Okay. There we go. Yeah! Oh, come on. Dang it. Hang on. Did I? Envy, Gloom, Wrath. And then Gloom. Oh, yeah. Ryosho has a lust skill here, but I chose an Ishmael without a pride skill, so there's no pride. I am not proud of myself. Okay, anyways, favored. I have 14, so I can safely use Mind Whip. Let's see, you're at 4 and 6, so I don't use the big ones yet. I have a feeling that like a lot of these things that I deal with, it's gonna force me. It's gonna force me to, like... It's gonna force me to use the orange stuff before I'm ready. Flaying Surge, such a good clasher. Good for stacking a lot of damage on. Okay. 16, 18. Oh, you're ready to go. There's only 2 waves here, so let's see if I can finish this out and then have the big attacks for the next one. Also, I get the feeling I'm not going to see the level 3s of everything here, which saddens me. I mean, it's fair enough, but still, I'm sad. Yeah. I'm also Clown. Yeah. Yep. 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 Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's avoid as much as possible so that I can get the big payoff on the next wave. Let's see. If I have both of these aim at you, then there's a possibility. No. I'm not even checking the health on that. It's probably not gonna be able to hit enough, but I could. Oh, maybe I will hit enough. Nope. Nope. Dagnabbit. I mean, it's fine. Okay, so now for the big one. Ooh!
You grew arms! Human hands and arms are not only part of the body, but also indispensable tools of creation. From creating small trinkets and simple mechanisms to complicated designs of workshop weaponry. There are tools given to humans at the mode of birth, tools used to bring humanity to endless heights. That is why the second pride has free use of its arms. Yet the fact that it remains bound to a will must originate from the comfort-seeking part of the freedom felt by the two free dexterous arms. Yet pride will not, as humans have done, use their greatest tools only for creation. It will thrash and rip with its arms and hands and inevitably be a part of some destruction. Its motivation for such finds is simple. Because it can. Tragic thing for an adventure to go distant from the mind that first conceives it. A greater sorrow such is true of the multiplication of men, including those of my design. Does it have to be tragic? Destruction is but a beautiful part of creation. Such is also not necessarily an incorrect statement. Okay. I don't see any resistances. Okay, well, you have a counter on, so let me just, quickly go bloop. How about a little extra bloop? Just, you know, to be safe. Oh, wait. Dang it. Okay. Oh no, we on that one first. Oh, dang it. Well, I might be in trouble now. Oh, I might be in trouble. Okay, I get hit. Yeah. Doink. 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 Ta-da. Oh, that sucks. That sucks doubly. Oh. Oh. I see the problem. In response, I just say, hey, you know, you're done. Goodbye. I hope you get staggered. You might not be, though. No, you're staggered. Good. This one feels easier than the others. And I think we're done. Done. Blop. Blop. Blop, blop. Blop, 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 blop. Yay!
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진
called
게 아니다.
Dulled harpoon,
내가
not stinging.
강하면 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
I wonder how many levels there are. Well, okay, I can see how many levels there are.
결투 의뢰로군.
Let's just send it. Let's just send it. Let's see what happens. Let's send it. Woo!
Finally, now is the time for youngie Sing and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take form as spectacular invidiae. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks. Oh? Does static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend thine explanations. Ah, I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers. Am I correct? Fairly! I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs. And imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I mentally placed myself there. Proceed! Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alas, for woe! Fate playeth such cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now, do imagine what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed. Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within my heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh! You certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. You two! Quit the chin wag and get in there. Fairly! Then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. Oh. Picatulum Invidiae is just the copies. I got it, okay. Each unit defeats the Pitaculum that has taken their shape once. Oh. Oh, and I chose this. I chose freaking let's have a duel, Dawn. Declared duel. Don Quixote. Let's go. I do find the idea that the Picatulum of Envy just copies people interesting. No. I see the issue. I raised you this. Easy enough. Just let the Dawn sit there, happy. Well, maybe not happy. They're a bit not happy, but it's fine. Oh. Aha. Hee. Oh. Oh dear. Failure. Okay, let's try again. Like, that first turn very much did kind of put me in harm's way. I'm
kind of a fan of seeing like just a picture of like Yiseng sitting there just being like it's kind of funny to me. Part of the whole thing, isn't it? Just, they're going to be targeting people who I don't want them. Oh. Yay!
피워보지.
Ha ha ha! Oh, I didn't get the first hit, so I'm not a duelist. Yeah. Oh, dang it.
흐드러졌구려.
Got a stagger in. Good, yes, good.
피워보지.
Aha! There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're not annihilating you this time, it's fine. Oh wow. Okay, so I have to dodge with two. But the third, I am free! No. Oh.
피워보지.
Hehehehe. Oh, you're oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Yeah, no, I'm not dodging that. Might as well try though.
피워보지.
Oh. Oh, wait. But I thought it was only... Oh. That was my mistake. Please don't have... You dagger Dawn.
이런.
As long as I don't die, it's fine. Yay! Let's just pretend I'm doing okay, shall we? And now I don't have to care. Oh, it's Dawncorp! Oh no! Oh no, we're facing Dawncorp. That's not good. Okay, let's see. Still struggling. So I mean, thinking about it, envy makes a lot of sense for Dawn, especially after we saw like her chapter is just like, oh yeah, she's envious of people, envious of the happiness that others hold. Yeah.
흐드러졌구려. 흐드러졌구려.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Dead. For Bluey! And I just hit the damage button.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Funny damage button go burr. I finished it just in time. Ads are starting.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
So that's about 6 hours of stream. I'm snoozing the ads because I'm thinking, you know what? I feel like raiding out. I have the funny feeling that, like, a lot of my regular community are not here. Who would I raid then? Let's see. We are not starved for choices on a Friday night. I'm tempted to try to raid towards someone who's doing art because we did get raided by Whimsy. Let's see. Among all the people I follow. Yeah, let's make sure that anybody who came in on the Whimsy raid just see somebody else they know. At least for now, if they're still here. So I'm gonna raid Cosmin. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing. Something silly can happen, like Sunday. Where I'll be doing another Game Switch show. Or something else if I have something else planned. I don't always remember. So, yeah. There's a raid message. Make sure to copy it, paste it, put whatever emotes you want in the beginning and end of it. And I'll see you next time. Bye.